it does this thing called column buckling.
Hello, heroes, and welcome back to the guild. We are on day 2 of the Pyromancer. At least day 2 for the live stream. Technically, day 3 for leveling the Pyromancer. As we got him up to level 10 before we started streaming, just to make it a little easier. On the agenda for today is I'm going to do some dungeons. Hopefully, our friend comes on so that we can. Uh, get a tank going for the dungeons so it goes a little bit faster. But while we're waiting, we're also going to be trying to finish up some quests as well as work on some more woodworking. I'd love to be able to start getting, like, if we get a shadow gem at some point, I'd love to make this staff a couple times to see if we can get some int on it as well as pick up that spell power because that would be amazing. Let's see. We need fibers and shafts. Is it forest wood that we need for it? Hold up. It is. It's forest wood, which we need planks. We've got a ton of the forest logs. So we're good there. So we need to empty this out. I'm going to keep the strange dust just because potentially there. We now have enough to finish our potions quests, so let's do the alchemy real fast. 2 more mana. There we go. Do I have a quest that requires boar ribs? Boar meat. I don't see anything that requires boar ribs. We just need boar meat. Um, or bear meat. We're holding on bear meat. I'm not going to get rid of the boar ribs just to be on the safe side, but everything else that's up here, we need to go ahead and sell. Start working on quests. We need to go ahead and get to the nearest lumber mill, which, if I could hit the right buttons, the nearest lumber mill, I'm not seeing one here in Lac Modan, which means we may actually need to run back to Dunmer Road to get to this sawmill, which is weird. There should be one in every zone. So it may be somewhere over here and we just can't see it because of the quest markers currently. Otherwise, we'll just run back. But let's zoom out since we were like right on top of our character there. All right, browse goods. We're going to sell all of this. I don't think we needed the venom sac. We've got all 5 mana pots. We need to figure out where to turn that in at. Go here. Alchemy. Dungeon Finder. Blackrock Depths. We can go ahead and abandon that. It's fine. We can get rid of that. Commission. Ooh. We may not be able to do this one or this one. Like, we could attempt this one, but it does say that it is suggested 3 players for it, so we may not be able to do the 2 groups. And we just need bear meat right now for that. So we're good there. Let's see, alchemy was the potions. Where do we need to turn that in at? Back over there. Okay, so we're gonna have to go this way anyway, so we might as well, on our way back, we'll follow this road here to get back over into Dunmorrow. We'll take out any bears that we see and chop up some more trees and hope to get some more Mage Royal, because we have another quest for that as well. And as we figured out, we also need Silverleaf. As we figured out so far with the Pyromancer, Incineration has a lot of dot buildups, which I really like. We picked up a skill yesterday in our talent tree where if we can get all 3 of our dots up, this gets 45% more damage. Now, on some enemies, that's really not gonna help, because by the time we would get to explosion, they're already going to be taken down. Earthroot would be a good one to grab if I can get around these guys. Okay. Because, like, I need more of both of these. Why am I keeping this ring? Yes. I don't really need spirit on this build, so there we go. Ooh, a couple of new trees. Ooh, a whole bunch of new trees. Ooh, ho, 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 ho. Go ahead and just chop down some new trees here. And I suppose while we wait here, I hate how it always lags as soon as I'm trying to pick a roll for damage dealing, or for dungeons. I mean, we're headed over here to turn in an alchemy quest and to do some woodworking, so Yay, he's glitched again. Oh, we don't need Peace Bloom. I tell you what, we are having an absolute atrocious time at trying to get the bear meat. Like, we're not getting any at all. And then when we come back through, it looks like we've got a few quests that we can pick up here as well. Yesterday we were just trying to get into Dunmore so that we could catch up to Prima. So we kind of just ignored a bunch of stuff, and I think we actually need that gate right there. Requires key to Searing Gorge. Yeah, so we can't even do that. So we just picked up an ooh. Says we'll lose armor by half, but we're gonna gain int and spirit for it. Spirit again is not great unless we're trying to be a healer, but I'll take that extra int. That was 3 intelligence, which means it gives us more damage. I don't know why I'm running. I think at some point what we'll do is we'll make a character and we'll do like a region lock kind of thing where we, like, for example, if we're here, we can't leave this zone until we've collected every world forged item from the zone, and then we can go to the next area, and then we do quests while we're trying to collect every one of those as well. Downside is I don't know if we're going to be able to make our shadow infused staff, simply because we don't have any shadow gems, and we don't have an easy way to get to shadow gems, because shadow gems typically will drop when you're doing mining. Yeah. Lost ring. That's hilarious. Okay. That is going to replace this because we want the more int over spirit. If we were going heals, absolutely spirit over int. But Earth root. Because I think there's quite a bit I can do with Earth root. Yeah, Earth root and Peace Bloom. So the more Earth root I can grab right now, we can get rid of more of that stupid Peace Bloom that we have in our inventory. We're trying to get to the part where we don't need Peace Bloom, Silver Leaf, or Earth root, because that's base level nonsense. We want to get to the part where we need like Briarthorn and Mage Royal and Swift Thistle and all that fun stuff. And I like the fact that we're coming up against a lot of Earth Root. That's Peace Bloom, don't need it. Look at that, 2 more Earth Roots. As long as I don't need to go into the quarry to get this earth root over here, we'll be alright. Though it looks like I would have to. Does not look like it's actually here on the edge. And yeah, it's gonna be down there somewhere. And so's that one. I can see it. It's over there. Actually, no, it's gonna be over that way behind those pylons. Alright. I still think it's a little ridiculous. We had to go to a whole other zone to get Mage Royal in order to come back here to turn in said material. Oh, don't fall in there. I'll be honest, if I was to buy a Professions book, as of right now, we would be picking up strictly mining as another profession, so. Because the only other option that I can feel would be a good one for this guy would be tailoring and enchanting for him. Because that will give us access to wands, apparently. It'll also give us access to being able to upgrade our gear when we're not getting things from dungeons, but that won't be until we get closer to level 35. And I'm not sure if there's anything really in tailoring that we would need by that point. So something about blood sausages here? What? Ooh, dungeon time. Oop, that's not what I wanted. They must already be running through here. Which means we will probably not be able to do the quest. Looks like they went this way. Look at that. They're about to complete the dungeon and I haven't even caught up to them. Well, so much for that dungeon. By the time we caught up, they were already fighting the boss. Alright, so the whole reason we came here was to do this. We're going to go ahead and make planks, and then we're going to turn half of this into planks as well, I think. Forest wood, shaft, and fiber are what we need. And in order to make those... Okay, so we need planks in order to make fibers, and then we just need shafts. So what we do here is we go back over to here, and like I said, we will take half of these, so 11 of those, and then create those. Because it takes 2 logs to make a plank, which I think is ridiculous. I think it should be the other way around. 1 log should make 2 planks, right? Because if I chop a log in half, I have 2 halves of a log. I don't know. Then I come over here, and I scroll down, and I say we need fiber. So we're going to create all that fiber. And I need 1 forest wood shaft for it. Let's create 10. Because that should be enough to make 10 of the sturdy forest wood staves. Not as good as this. Like, if we had a shadow gem, this would be the way we'd want to go with it. Unfortunately, we do not have any shadow gems for it, which is kind of a bummer. Just like here, we don't have any coarse thread or malachite. Otherwise, we'd be able to make that bow. Not that we could wield the bow. If we had copper bars plus some forest wood planks, we'd be able to make this nice shield for tanking. Again, arrows are meh, and then we can always do these as need be. I'm going to wait until we can get some more of this wood. But mainly what I'm trying to do is get away from needing the Dunmorrow trees for crafting, and then go from there. Spell, stamina defense, spirit haste, spirit spell, and I like spell haste. Okay. That's an upgrade. I guess I can keep the wool for now. All this can now be sold. And let's pop this book just to see if we have anything else we can learn here. Hey, look at that. For alchemy, we can now make blackmouth oil, which requires oily blackmouth, which is fishing. And here, though, we ended up getting another crossbow, the wildwood crossbow, which requires fine thread and then wildwood shafted fiber. Let's go ahead and make one of these. And then let's make 4 of these, which is going to be, what, 20 pages? And then we'll make 4 of these. Now we have the Wildwood upgrade kit, which just requires planks and fibers, which are easy to get. We now have the Wildwood Bow. So 28 to 42 damage, not bad for a level 14 weapon, and it has a +1 to hit rating, and it's green, so you get new stats, and it has +1 to agility, which is pretty good. The crossbow we picked up is 31 to 46 damage, has armor penetration, which is phenomenal. Requires level 16, and then has +1 to agility. I would still love to make this. If we ever get to the part where we can get shadow gems, yay. But basically, we just want to make these here until we can get another staff that requires this material, and hope that it has some more stuff for us. Look at that. You're going to put a earth root right in my way. We're going to go ahead and pick that up. While we're out here, let's go ahead and do some alchemy. We can make minor fortitude to get rid of some of that. So let's just go create all. Okay. Check our book for new alchemy. We have water breathing and wisdom. All right. Whew. Let's pull that book back out. Look at that. We almost got to level 16 just by doing some professions. Let's go get this last quest turned in here. Am I just able to buy straight up blood sausages? Why is it telling me I can go here to purchase things? Let's go look at alchemy here. Requires Stranglethorn and Blackmouth Oil, or we have Mage Royal Briarthorn. We haven't run into any Briarthorn, but we know where Mage Royal is, so that's good. And then this right here requires Briarthorn plus all those pots we made. This is the one I would like to do if we can find some Briarthorn. But if we can't, then the only one that we really have is going to be this for now. But we'll see. Oh, it's because that... Hold up. Can you please stop hitting me? Ooh. Alright, fine. That's why it says... Hey, and he gave us 2 of the 3 meats we needed, so now that quest is done. Love it. It's a silver leaf. I don't want to fight a cat for it. I just want to come turn this in so we can hearth back. There are still plenty of quests that we have not done here. We've got this one here, that one there. We've got the stay a while and listen that was somewhere over here, but I never finished it. Doesn't really give you a whole lot of XP, so I'm not too worried about it either. Okay. I'm hoping that this quest gives us just enough XP to hit 16. And it's the one that's inside that house there. Yoink. Yoink.
Well met. Keep your feet on the ground.
Some Mage Royal. Some Swift Thistle. I need to just turn in all the quests that we have before we pick up any new ones. Okay, that's fine there. Alright, we're just gonna hearth. I know there were those quests that were right here. We can always just run back to grab those. But I want to hearth here. I want to turn in everything that we can. Because I can't remember if we need any of this stuff down here anymore. If we don't, I need to get rid of it out of our inventory. Because it is just taking up too much space. There's level 16. Dealing periodic damage or healing now has a 15% chance to grant you searing speed, increases movement by 50%. Meh. Increases our critical. Wow. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with that first, and then we can come back and get Shaz's boon. Yeah. That's a no-brainer. Increase our crit. Anytime we do crit, it's 100% better. So, yes, please. Alright, so real fast, we're just going to book it here to turn that quest in, and then book it here to turn in that quest. Because I want to try and empty out our inventory as best we can before we start trying to load it up on more trees and plants. I will do, let's see here. We actually need to sell stuff first. Vendor. There we go. Okay. But yeah, so we're just gonna run along the water line here. If I wasn't running into stuff. But we're gonna run along the water line here. We can pick up this shoulder piece right there, which would be a great one for us. As we head over to turning in that quest, let's go ahead and queue for another dungeon. I'm surprised at how fast we're getting dungeons, seeing as we're not tank or heal spec right now. There's a bunch of stuff there in the middle of the lake we could always go get too. I'll pick up the silver leaf just because we don't have an absorb. Like, look at this. We don't need Peace Bloom. Like, ever. It is arguably one of the most abundant plants so far. Alright, it says the shoulder piece should be up around here. Not really sure what I needed for her, but whatever. We got a trinket coming up. It's another Peace Bloom. Don't need it. Tell you what, the devs need to make a auto, like an auto, I don't want to say miner, but like basically a book that we can get or something to where it will automatically pick up like copper veins if we have mining or planting nodes if we have herbalism. You know what I mean? Ooh, Briarthorn. Yes, please. What's our alchemy at anyway? Alchemy's at 97, herbalism's at 87. Nice. Keeping it right about the same level is always good. Which plant is that? That's a peace bloom? Don't care then. We're running to turn this in, and then we're running to turn that in. Okay, I'll pick up that quest just because that gives us a reason to come back over this way. Now we just need to go up and over. That is a chest for level 18, which is in 2 levels. You're a shield. Level 18 with spell power and mana, but nothing else. We just picked up the Tattered Shoulders, and we just picked that up, so. That's stamina. That's leather agility. What's our current necklace giving us? 2 int, 1 spirit? Yeah. I think that's going to be a lot better off than the other way. Bruceweed. Can't even grab Bruceweed yet. Jeez. What's our herbalism got to be at for Bruceweed? Like 125? $100. So 13 points of herbalism before we can pick that up. A lot of Bruceweed over here. Holy cow. Well, when we need Bruceweed for stuff, we know where to come for it. Oh, we're running the wrong way. Lot of bears over here. But I figure if I turn everything in that I can, that will let me know what I need over here. And then we can get rid of everything else. Like, I don't think I need boar ribs, but I don't want to get rid of the boar ribs until I'm 100% positive. Uh-oh. Oh, that was the wrong spell. Bye. I'll pick that up because I'm sure it's a quest. Alright, so we've now turned everything in. I don't think we need it, so I'm going to go ahead and get rid of the rest of this here. That's a quest. That's a quest. That we need to hold on for alchemy. And we can sell that because that's not going to do us any good. So. Alright. And it says that there is some cloth level 18 hit rating, haste rating, fire resist gloves. There we go. Oh, these are level 20, not level 18, with 5 hit, 4 haste, which isn't too bad. So if we don't get any better gloves, we'll hold on to that just in case. Because if we don't get anything better for a while, then might as well, you know? Alright, so, I mean, we're over here, so we can go ahead... Oh, wait, no, we can't do that. That's a group quest, so we're going to abandon all that. So it looks like we've got quests over there. We've got quests back over here, which take us into this area there. So... Ooh. Alright. Let's go level 35s and a level 34 and a level 19 Blood Mage tank. We are in no way, shape, or form going to be able to match the DPS of any of these people. Even the tank is going to be able to outdo us because we have to actually stop to do damage. Which is fine. I mean, I'm not worried about trying to do as much damage as 2 level 35s and a level 34. I mean, we're definitely not going to out DPS that Necro. The Ranger we're definitely not going to be able to outdo, so... Yeah, I'll keep going. Why not? You guys are willing to drag me along. Oh, great. We'll use these guys to build up heat. Oh, the healer's a tanker. Nice. Yeah, I like the Necromancer. I don't think he did his points right. He's only got 2 minions out. He dinged. Got another bag, though. Alright, they're all leaving, so it's fine. No! Alright, so we're actually going to just head back out towards the lake and then head south. We're going to go ahead and do that zone right there. Because, like, the group quests, we're not even going to try. I will most likely have to struggle bus it the whole time, and I just don't feel like trying to do that. If we had, you know, if we at least had a tank that could grab one or two at a time, and help us that way, then yeah, absolutely. But what quest do you have, Mr. Bingle's Blast Timer? Okay. I'd need to buy another fishing pole so that I could do fishing if we wanted to get stuff for alchemy that way too. Ooh, that's Mage Royal. We will go pick that up. Mage Royal, Briarthorn, any of that kind of stuff we can pick up. We're trying to get to 100 so that we can also start picking up Bruceweed when we see it. Let's go collect the other quest over here. And then we'll go in and just slowly start taking people out, I guess. And see, like, I need Mage Royal for the commissions quest. So. Oh, great. These idiots have fire immunity. I'm not going to be able to do anything to them. See? Yeah, we can't do this quest. Or, let me rephrase. I'm not going to sit here and try to do this quest. It's going to take so long because of them being able to just do fire immunity. Yeah. And that's a wand with strength. I don't care about that. Alright. Idols, abandon. What's the other one that's over here? Nothing? Okay. Alright, so we gotta go up there to grab his tools. Then we've got a quest to go turn in over there. So we need Mage Royal. We need a lot of Mage Royal is what we need. Let me guess. This is going to be completely filled with alligators. I thought we already grabbed that ring. Level 19. Yeah, look at that. Nothing but alligators over here, y'all. We're gonna try to grab that ring though. That's free monies. I think that's... What was that? Ooh, Mage Royal? Yeah. How are you not in the water? Alright, so we got the ring. There is this belt here, which is leather we don't really need, but if we can grab it, we'll grab it. There's a quest out here. Center Wife? Is that what it says? It does. But you are completely surrounded by crocodiles.
You need something?
Save the crocs. It wants you to retrieve the crocodile egg from Trog poachers on the island to the north. Well, we're headed that way anyway, so it's a lot of silver leaf, man. I was gonna try and let you live, bud. But if you insist. All because I want to grab up all this silver leaf. Man, I'm not joking. There is so much silver leaf over here. Holy cow. Well, if you ever need silver leaf, y'all, here's where you can come get a ton of it. And then I saw some more over on this little part right here. And then we've got some up there. I like how we're running on the ground, but our head's still underwater. Do-do-do. Come on, Dungy. all we're holding on right now is dungeon. That's going to be a nightmare. There's 3, potentially 4 people I'm going to have to fight right there. Let's see. Go ahead and heal. Mana up. There's 3 items there, though. We've got the crocolisk egg that we need. There's the item there and an item there. So we've got 2 quest items and a world loot, I guess. All right. Let's give this a shot here. If I throw meteor right there. Get the quick heal off. Come on. Oh. Dang it. That's fine. We got 1 down. Doing the other 2 won't be that hard. See, I don't really need to worry about mana right this second. I need more like AoE abilities. That's a good one, but meh. This is actually a really good skill, by the way, to have in PvP. Because it allows you to jump up to places that other people can't get to. They will most likely fix that at a certain point where you won't be able to do that anymore, but early on, that's actually a really good, like, skill to have. Then heal up. And then take on the shaman. There we go. And then we can grab you. We can come over and grab the World Forged item. And then, okay. I didn't know if he was going to be able to see me through that or not. Big heal. Boom. So it says there's another item. Good lord, there's just so many of these guys. If I'm taking on 1 at a time, we'll be okay. It's taking on 3 or more that's just going to be a big problem. I know there was another item right over here. There's 1 inside that big camp, though. How dumb is this gonna be? We need higher crit. If I can pinpoint where it is, I can try to figure out. It's right there. So I can try to figure out how to take out the least amount of people here. Or at least be able to pull it one at a time like we're doing right now. Okay, let's heal and mana up. I think I need to take out potentially 2 more. Oop, I didn't mean to move. I need to take out that one and the one that was wandering back and forth. So, smack you. Crap. Do a quick heal real fast. Okay. So I've got just that guy, I think, left. And I'll be able to run in and grab that. We gotta upgrade our healing and mana items. Let's get over to the coastline. Right about there should be good. Whew. All right. Oh, that was a swing and a miss. A little late to be saying 1 sec, bud. You want to stop going backwards? Do I have any other like higher waters in here? No. Dang. Can we stop trying to grab quests? Melt lock, lava shard. Nice. About to hit level 17 though. And boop boop. I'd say as far as dungeons go, I mean, we're doing okay, but I just, early on, I don't think we're going to be doing the kind of damage you would want to do in a dungeon. If we could spread our dots faster. I mean, warlocks in Classic early on have the same problem, whereas they don't have the ability to do a lot of dot damage very quickly. My stream is frozen. It looks like it's fine to me, Marco. It may be an issue with Twitch, but everything on my end says it's running as smooth as possible. I do apologize. Let me see here. Yeah, it looks like it's running fine. It doesn't look frozen on my end. I do apologize. Problem is we're not going to clear enough of this dungeon for all of us to get all of the quests that he picked up, so there's literally no point in doing the dungeon quests in this dungeon. I will need on that one though. That's actually a benefit because we gained, technically we gained 1 int. We lost the spirit and then we got bonus healing. We're not a healer, but having the bonus healing will help heal us, so I'm okay with it. Okay, then we're just gonna burn through all of our built-up charges. There we go. That should have given us our bag. Yay. Nope. Okay, and leave party, and we leveled up. Alright, so we could put a point here, so it increases the critical strike chance of Flare Bolt, which is our primary attack, by 5%. We can get that up to 10. We could pick up this, so increases the damage of Blaze and Ignite by 20%. Those are our dots. That would help. We also have increases the damage of Flare Bolt by 3% for each periodic effect on the target, which again would help. We can get that up by 3%, so that's 9% increased damage. It's probably going to bump us 1 extra point and put it at 10% because math. More flame casting, I like that. Pillar of Flame. I want to say this was the orbital strike skill that we had back in the day. That we could get to be an instant cast. So like you would just do damage with your normal rotation, and every once in a while it would proc an instant cast, and you could be like, boom, orbital beam, you know? So I think what we'll do is we're gonna go. I want to get to Pillar of Flame, but it requires 5 more points here. So I figure we go critical strikes with fire spells now increases the chance the enemy to be critically hit with spells by 3%. That's good. Critical strikes with explode and flames of Notherian now extend the duration of fired up. That's good. So basically what it's saying is if I proc this so that I can have Ember Spenders are now instant cast and do more damage, and then I'm using explode, it will actually keep this going a little bit longer, which is good. Let's see here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go with the critical strike chance for now. That will allow us to get to fired up. And then the next, we're going to put 1 point here in fired up. And then the 3 points after that, we're going to just dump into cataclysmic power so that our firebolt does more damage when we have our dots on the target. So that when we get the ability to get Pillar of Flame, we'll have it. Alright, now we just need to come over here and slowly take out targets so that we can get this other piece. Why is Blaze not working? Oh, I didn't realize Blaze actually took... Okay. Got it. I didn't realize Blaze required this, so. We did get Seal of Alir, Bless Your Ally Power, restoring 10 mana every 5 seconds. How many buffs can I have active? Just the 2. Okay. Bummer. This is going to suck. Because no matter how you slice it, I'm going to have to fight at least 3 of them. Faster heal. Faster heal. And then I just have to take out this last seer. He ran out of magicka. Well, alright. Then we can pick up that. And now we just have one more tool that we need to grab. And it's on the other side. It's up over here. Where we also have Old Blunderbuss, which is a gun. And I can't tell, unfortunately, if that's something we could even wear. I doubt it. It's a Mage Royal. Can we grab it without pissing anything off? And then I think we have to take out that whole camp again. Ugh, 12 more Mage Royal. And it says the blunderbuss is up there. Oh. Heal up. How far do you go, Seer? Far enough that you're going to be a nuisance, aren't you? Alright, we're going to attempt it. Oh, I just pissed off everybody, huh? Nope. Oh, and we got stunned. You turds. Trinket with agility. Gross. Leather. I thought we got new hands earlier. We did, we just didn't equip it yet. Okay. That's a level 18, which is probably going to turn into a level 20 neck piece. We need to empty out our bags before we go do any dungeons. I'm thinking about just dumping what I can into our... Like, I have a treasure keeper. And I can't remember if I'm able to give him more bag space. If I can, I know how to do it very easily. We basically have infinite bags. Right. Can I get you by yourself, you stupid seer? Okay. Try to mana up real quick. They really just need a claim all button for that. Do a quick heal, please. Take him out. We're going to throw one. There we go. And dot damage will take care of the rest. And there we go. Quest is now complete. Now we get to run back and turn that in. And we have the one that we can turn in there. So I'm actually going to... Yeah, I'm not giving up the int for that. We're going to run and grab... Oh, I'm still not going to give up the int for that. So, nope. We're just going to run straight down, do the save the crocs, turn that in, and then we can hearth back over to town. Get off me. I got enough time to gather this? I do. Let's heal up real quick. And then keep running. I don't really need it, but we can sell it. Stop trying to swim. I'd rather deal with the wind noises than the underwater noises. Jeez. We got Silverleaf for days, man. Okay. It'd be nice if we could turn this quest in and at least temporarily have a buff to where all these stupid crocolisks don't want to murder us. But no, we can't get that lucky. I mean, it's better armor. We'll take it. Yeah, see, level 20. Oh, yeah, everything else is sellable. But what we're going to do is we're going to turn this in, and then we're just going to hearth right back to town. And I'll be honest, I don't really think there's any other reason for us to stay here. We may run down here just to do this little area real quick. But I think we're basically done with this zone to where we could go to like the human zone and just start doing that stuff. Because we could get into Westfall and start doing that kind of stuff too. Actually, real quick, I'm just going to sell everything. There we go. That Crocodile Island is pretty popular for grinding levels because of fast respawn rate. Nice. If it was a hot spot and I had potions on, I would absolutely love to do that. But I, unfortunately, don't have any potions currently. And it is not currently a hot spot. Nope, that's the group quest stuff. Really?
Well met. How are you?
Port to Ironforge. Now we have 2 quests to go to Ironforge. Or had, I should say. So I think I got rid of the other Ironforge quest, so. Yeah, I'm gonna run back and do this because we've got to go get that anyway, so. Can I give you bags? I must purchase a bank slot first? No, I don't. Okay, well then how about this? Shift. Let's go vanity. Vanities. And then we need to if I remember correctly. Yeah. We just need to go log out and then log back in, and then we'll be able to use our personal bank so I can dump stuff in it. And then we can continue on with dungeons, quests, professions. Boop. Stop it, stupid phone. Actually, no, we want that one because that gives us mana. All right. Now we can actually pop this open. And look at that. Okay, so now I can go boom, boom, boom. I'm going to keep the Mage Royal. What do we need? Let's pop Alchemy real quick. Firethorn, Mage Royal, we can keep on us. Firethorn there. All this can go away for now. All of our woodworking can go away. That can get sold. That can get sold. The potions we can hold on to... Or actually, no. We can go ahead and use up some of these. Okay, there we go with that. There, and now our stuff is way more empty than it was. Nice. All right. We do want to replace these with better food and drink real quick.
What can I get for you today?
Let's go. Grab up 40 of this. And then for the food, we just want 20. Okay.
See you soon.
There we go. Because we're going to use a lot more mana consumption stuff than we will food, because we can self-heal, but it's nice just to have some food. If we die and we come back, we can just pop both instead of worrying about one or the other. Alright, so as far as alchemy goes, we still need briar thorns, but mage royal and briar thorns, and we need to collect a bunch of mage royal for our where's it at? Our commission. So we're gonna run down here. There were some quests here that we could pick up. I'm not sure why they're not showing here right now, but we're gonna go pick those up, and then we're gonna run down in here and take out everything that we can. Thank you for another dungeon. Just for giggles, we're gonna look over here. Increases the damage and healing of your ember spenders by 15%. Echo transforms your explode into echo and obliterate an enemy, dealing 148 chromatic damage and reducing all spell and ability cooldowns by 5%. Nice. Aspects blessing. Your next echo of Nazir or flames of Notherian is guaranteed to critically strike and triggers aspect of time, casting an additional time for 30% of the damage dealt. Lasts 15 seconds. Damage dealt in this way can trigger up to 3 additional times. Destroyer's Maw. You have a vision maw enemy dealing 105 damage, cannot be resisted. Firefall is a really good AoE. So it looks like they've made Draconic be your more AoE style build. This generates 10 heat per target. So you can actually spam this in an AoE fight. As well as Meteor. Teaches you Draconic Aspect. Unleash your Draconic Spirit, increasing your spell damage by 30% of your intellect and your critical damage with spells by 50%. While active, dealing direct damage to an enemy inflicts the target with Dragon's Wrath. Unleash your Wrath, dealing 11 fire damage to your target, piercing all resistance and absorption effects. I'm still mad that we don't get the Dractherian form. At least last time I played the Pyromancer, they had gotten rid of the Dractherian form, which kind of irked me. In defense of the King's Lands. Ah, sweet quiet from the rain. All right, let me come up and down. Alright, and now we can start gathering up more trees so we can keep working on this profession. Get all my dots on him so that our skills do more damage. There we go. I don't want to go fight a whole bunch of them all at once, but there's all of our dots. It's crazy how fast our dots will actually take out that target. Like, I mean, it's crazy. Just how much damage the dots do. And the more int we get, the more damage our dots are gonna do. So I mean, it's crazy, man. That is way too many over there for me to fight at one time. Oh. That was not where I wanted that to go. Let's go with pure mana increase here. Because like right now we've got this one where mana regeneration is increased by 10, and then this is 40% of our mana regeneration will continue while casting. Periodic damage dealt regenerates mana, so the more dots we have up, the faster our mana will regen. Let's see. Yeah, if we had a way to spread our dot damage, this build would be absolute insanity in dungeons. Oh, the rain is finally letting up. Or at least the sound of it is. So, like, the current rain sound, I'm okay with. Like, I can deal with this rain sound. It's when it tries to make it sound like it's a super heavy thunderstorm, it drives me up the wall. Great. And boom. Take an explosion. Thank you. Alright, now he should be far enough away that we don't pull the other two. Big heal. There we go. Alright, now we just need one more of the scouts, and then we're done with this whole area. See if I can grab this guy by himself. And then see if I can grab that guy by himself. And there we go. Nicely done. Wow, 10 minutes? Let's, oh, okay. It's because I said something. Hi, I wanted to ask what cool stuff does the Pyromancer get for your build or in general, e.g. in retail? Fire Mage gets Fire Strike, Pyroblast, Blast Wave, Living Bomb, such. So it really depends on the build. This one is a dot build, so it's going to be more closely related to, say, like the Warlock Affliction build, so to speak. So the whole point is to get our dots up and then go from there. And I think the dungeons are broke again. Okay, maybe not. Last time it wouldn't do that. It would wait until somebody was like, no! And then we couldn't get in. But for example, like, ooh, hold up. Bobblehead of quests. By the way, try jumping. I mean, kind of just to do a quick rundown. So, like, our whole point is to get as much dot damage out as possible. I'm hoping that at some point we have a way to spread the dot damage, but oh, we got a Pyromancer healer in the group. So with the healer, you get that Phoenix right there that just basically helps heal. Used to, you had a temporary summon for it, and then you had to just go from there. So far, what it looks like is our Draconic tree is going to be mass AoE kind of damage. I didn't see what the question was. Like, we may try out Draconic here shortly. Just to see how well it does in dungeons specifically. Because like right now, I have no way to spread our dot damages, so it's kind of a pain. Don't you see they can chain jumps? What do you mean? Come on, tank. Where you at, bud? Ah, dang it. They jump 5-time jump height, lol. I wasn't paying attention to that, but it may be a bug because you shouldn't be able to do that at all. Because I can't do that. Like, I'm trying. So I don't know how he's doing it. No, I just now saw him do it, but I don't know how he's doing it. Like, at least the Reaper was doing it. I don't know. Outside of that, I have no bloody clue. Because I'm not getting it to do it at all. Yeah, I don't know how he's doing it. No idea. And they seem to have pulled a considerable amount of people. At least this Necro is using some of the other summons. We were just in a dungeon with a Necro, and it wouldn't... like, he was level 35, and he was still only using 2 summons, which was weird. Go ahead and put all my dots on him. Yeah, I don't know what's causing them to be able to do the weird double jump stuff. If someone figures it out, let me know. It's kind of cool, but at the same time, it's kind of broke. Yeah, cause like, see, I'm I'm jumping, nothing's happening, so I don't know the trick. I want a need roll on that. And the only reason why I'm need rolling is so that we can make those woodworking staves and see how good they are. But why are we moving him over here? I am confused. Necro's damage is so high compared to you guys, as if he was boosting you level. Yeah. This Necro actually knows what he's doing, though, which is awesome, because the last couple Necros we've played with, like, yeah, they were doing damage, but it wasn't enough really to be like, I don't know. I'm not sure why we decided to pull all of this. Because now it's just taking longer to take out the boss. I don't think it's his positioning that needs work. I think it's just he's just running to run. Like that's it. Like that's all he's really doing. All right, I'm gonna leave group before that dude does anything else. All right, so we hit 18 though, which is great. We're gonna go pick up. Yeah, we're gonna pick up the mana one. But yeah, if someone could figure out how that double jump trick works, I would be so happy to learn it. At least until they patch it and fix it. Alright, so we're going to turn in these 2 quests, and I think we're going to go ahead and get out there to Ironforge, take the tram, because we do have a quest to turn in Ironforge. I don't really care to pick that up. And I think we're going to go ahead and head out to Westfall. Maybe? I don't know. Because, like, here's the thing is, like, this quest I can't really do because they have fire immunity basically infinitely. So it takes so long to do that. We could go to the wetlands by going through the... Yeah, that's probably what we'll do. Is we'll actually just go through the wetlands. This quest, we're going to go ahead and abandon. And then we're just going to go up through here to get into the wetlands. Isn't Red Ridge better at your level? Let's see. Red Ridge is 15 to 60, or we can go to Wetlands, which is 20 to 60. I think Wetlands would be a better option for us, actually. Because we're 18, so it will be right around our level anyway. So we'll go pick up the new zone tavern, get the flight point out there, and then... I wonder if it'll be easier if we just fly, since we got to come back over to town anyway. Do you think we should just fly to Red Ridge? Because we can do it. It'll take a little bit, but we can. I gotcha. All right, we'll go to Red Ridge. I can fly there. We'll just get to town. We'll fly to Red Ridge. And then we're going to switch over to Draconic and give that a couple chances there. Most likely what they've done, as far as it looks, is Draconic is probably going to be your best bet for quick, just fast damage and AoE damage. And then once we get up a little ways, Incineration is probably going to be your hard-hitting boss type damage, single target, like get your dots up and then just nuke whatever you have. So before Ashen Vale and Red Ridge, we'll go to Red Ridge. Oop, I'm passing the town. Flight guy is right here. Show me where I can fly. Red Ridge. There we go. Hopefully Red Ridge still has the same wood that we need and has access to Mage Royal and whatnot. Can we do this while we're flying? Alright, so we want to pick that up. I know I want to go here, because that gives us AoE ability. We can go ahead and pick up Aspect's Blessings, too. Because we can cast this every minute. And anytime we use Echo of Nosdormu or Flames of Neltharion, so this one or basically Explode, we get it has a chance to, or it's guaranteed to critically strike, and it triggers Aspect of Time, which means casting an additional time for 30% of the damage. So it allows it to basically trigger twice, and it can do that in that 15 seconds apparently 3 times. So that helps. I wanted to keep Meteor. Yes, it gave us Dragon Leap. So, okay. But when we land, we'll have to learn some stuff. But Dragon Leap is actually really good. Oh, we already have that one down. Flames of Nelthirion. Because I don't think Blaze is going to help us much. Dragon Leap. There we go. Because you can technically level up to 28 in Ashen Vale. Eastern Ashen Vale gets pretty high level quests up to 27. Nice. We'd have to get over to Ashen Vale, though, because we can't fly there. So the only way we would be able to do it is to go down to Stranglethorn Vale, go across via boat, and then fly to Ashen Vale. My problem with Ashen Vale, at least on the Horde side, I don't know about the Ally side because I've never done it on the Ally side, but my problem, at least with the Horde side, is the fact that those quests are so spread out. For the Horde side, it's like you go over here and you have to do a quest, but then you have to run back over here, and it's just like you're constantly, you know, it's not just one easy path. It's like you're having to run to two different sides of the map to complete the same quest, so it gets funky. Ally is easier. All right. I mean, do you want us to go to Ashen Vale? I got no problem doing it. Wait, hold up. There's a whole freaking town on this side now. What? Kind of curious if they added any new quests for allies there with world changes. Alrighty. Let's pop this out. Ascension of Executus. Deals 16 fire damage to an enemy that strikes a party or raid member within 40 yards. Only one Ascension spell can be active at a time. Okay. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I have not seen this on any other character. Like any of the other classes we've had, I have not seen an Ascension spell. So, is that just a unique skill to this particular character? What other spells do I not freaking need, man? I'll get rid of the big heal. And then I want to use boom, boom. Move that. There we go. And then keep all of our mana stuff up. Oh. Huh. I don't know. Let's see.
Can I help you?
Show me where I can fly. We need to go to Booty Bay. Because we are going to go to Ashen Vale. All that is sellable. I might hold on to the more of the cloth stuff because I don't know, like, some of this, like fine thread. I want to make as many of these as we can. So forest, wood, shaft, and fiber. I can make 4 more shafts. I would need to cut it down to make a couple planks so that I could make some more fiber. I know I threw some fiber in our bank, but I definitely want to make as many of these as I can. Well, I guess not anymore, because we're wearing a level 16 that gives us 3 int, 3 spirit, and 3 stamina with spell power of 4. So we'd gain more spell power, but since this one doesn't have any int, I mean, we would just end up making it just to increase our skill, but I think you gain Draconic Form at 30 for your spec. It's the level 30 passive talent breakpoint. So they just removed it from, like, it used to be just a thing you got. But that shows us as a spell. I don't know. We'll see when we get to 30. We'll see. It'd be nice to have the Draktheran form. I just haven't seen anyone running around in Draktheran form. That's kind of the problem. Alright, since we're going to a new zone, we're going to go ahead and abandon you. We can abandon all this because we're not going back over there. That is a dungeon, so we don't need that. And Deviant Hides, we can get rid of that. Probably not seen many caster pyros at 30 plus. No, all the pyros that we see are healers. Like, literally, in PvP, all we were seeing was healers. In dungeons, all I've been seeing is healers. It's basically like everybody went, hey, if you're going to play a pyro, you have to play a healer. And it's like, So I don't know. It's weird. It's the best thing I can say about it. Yeah, can't see dragons if no one rolls a DPS. Yeah. Well, we're definitely going DPS. Because if I'm going to make a healer, I'm going to be making a cultist healer. Jump. Phoenix is a cool factor, I suppose. Yeah. I mean, I guess. That's just so weird. This makes me wonder if I missed something somewhere on one of the other builds that allows us to have these kinds of spells on other characters. Show me where I can fly, my good friend. And we want to go to Forsong Ashen Vale. Receive 3% spell haste while above 50% mana and 3% critical strike chance while below 3% mana. Interesting. What's up, Light? Somebody earlier was saying that Twitch was lagged out. And I don't know what they mean because it looks like it's working just fine to me. So, I'm not 100% sure what they mean by that, but hopefully it's not messed up for you too. Oh. I like how we're flying over a horde-controlled area and it immediately puts us into war mode. What's up, Amos? Oh, there's a sawmill there. Sadly, I don't see a sawmill anywhere we can use. Oh, well, I guess technically we could go down here to Stone Talon Mountain if we needed a new one. There's not one here. There is one to... Wow, jeez. Well, we could fly down here. Okay. So technically, if we needed one near our encampment, we've got one down here in Baldrock, Dustwallow. Now, I'm going to be honest, I have no idea how this place looked beforehand. And I'm also not seeing any quests we can pick up. Am I on the wrong side? Am I supposed to have flown here first? Yeah, it looks like I was supposed to fly here first. Alright, let's go fly over there. We can't do anything on this side yet. These quests are going to be for much higher level. Probably shouldn't have just tried to fly, but that's fine. Yeah, can't do it, and I can't just leave the flight, so... they'll probably finish the dungeon before we can get in there. Yeah. At the rate we're going for the flight point, we're not going to be able to do this dungeon. They'll probably clear most of it before we get in. At least there's Brewsweed. We still need Mage Royal and Briarthorn are the ones that we need. Yeah. No bueno. No bueno. Like the last couple dungeons we've had, we've been waiting like 10 minutes for, so I thought I had plenty of time to get over here. But that's my luck. It's like, oh yeah, you're gonna get a dungeon queue while you're flying, and they got rid of the deal where if you queued for a dungeon and got it, it would teleport you to the flight point. I got my PC back, but my game client I play WoW retail is gone. Well, that's not good. Oh, hey, they hadn't started. Nice. Oh, that's so nice of them. Okay, let's make sure we're all buffed up. And look at that. We have another Pyromancer healer. Okay, so it's got a 6-second cooldown. Alright, that's not bad. You pop this, and then you can spam this. This gives us a bunch of heat per target hit, so I like that. And then we could do this. Then I can do that, and then we've got Flames of Neldace. So like we've got some actually really good AoE abilities. We just need to increase the damage of them. Let's zoom in a little bit here. I think we've finished one quest already. Not sure how that pulled, but okay. Youch. Release spirit. Our tank bit the dust. Whew. All right, now we got to rebuff up. Look, I'm gonna say 5.7k in that fight. We're only level 18, and every other DPS we have in here is above the level of 20. Heck, they're all 24. And are we gonna be the same DPS as them? No, but we're doing darn good for our level. Oh well. For dungeons, yeah, this early on, it is. But this is doing some seriously good damage. Well, we're about to hit 19. God dang. This tank, bro. I think Incinerate would be better if we could spread our, who's tanking? A level 24 Knight of Azeroth. And dude is getting owned fast. And I can't blame the healer for it. I know he's only level 15, but he's keeping everybody else alive. It's just this tank just goes down so fast. There's our level. Are we going to clear all the cages just so that we can get the rest of the, like, I need prisoners, and I need 7 more of them. I don't know if I'm going to be able to complete that quest, because I didn't have it picked up when we first started the dungeon. Ow, 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 ow. Tank, you have to angle that dude away from everybody. And see, tank went down again. It's 1,000% not our healer. It's this Knight of Azeroth. See? Look at his health. Watch his health. Come on, self-heal. Or tried. Dude, this tank is terrible. It's that and the fact that he pulled the boss without clearing either of the side rooms first. And so now we're having to deal with literally everything in that room. You might as well just go to the other side, dude. You've already done screwed this up. I 100% believe this guy just doesn't know what he's doing. Let's see. Spell haste would be good. Absolutely now affects 2 additional casts, but its cooldown is doubled and its mana cost is increased. Oof. Damage now heals you. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the heal first. For now. Because now I can throw this, and then this will actually heal me. He's also not pulling everything either. So... This Necromancer is doing well, though. But then again, I have not seen how you perform as a tank. Might do even worse. Probably. Probably. I don't generally play tanks. I'd have to find a tank that I enjoy. The last one I tried was the Blood Mage, and they've messed that thing up so bad. Like, the Blood Mage, I feel, is so squishy now, early levels. Just grab him and bring him into the hallway, bud. Maybe I just got so used to the way Primalists tank that, like, this guy just feels too squishy to me. Nope, couldn't get it off. Dang. I tried. You have to clear both sides. I believe Witch Hunter tank might suffer same due to needing more parry rating to actually avoid damage. Yeah. Probably. Hello? Target something. Alright, insurgents are all done. I need one more convict, and I need 6 Defias prisoners, which we can't get at this point. Hey look, I pulled aggro. That's fun. There we go. Go click his body. Turn in what we can. Boom. And then leave party. And now we're here, so we can actually collect quests.
Goddess watch over you.
And queue for another. Life root is a plant we can keep. Okay. I can sell to you, which is great. Get rid of all this stuff out of my inventory, please. There is no quest here, so it's got to be this guy that it's talking about.
What brings you here? Farewell. How may I help? Illume be with you.
Set this as our home. Because as of right now, at least mana pots I don't need, because I'm keeping my mana up almost infinitely now with our 2 buffs. We keep both of these up, and our mana never goes out. I'm not sure what other potion I accidentally sold. I'm still so used to being in the habit of having heirloom gear on that potions are highly irrelevant. So maybe I need to stop doing that. Let's see. What tree does the Ashen Veil tree give me? Because if it's not the right kind of wood we need, it's not going to... Oh. There we go. Higher tier health pots. I can craft higher tier health pots. At a certain point. No, we don't need these. We're not high enough to use that. Crap. So Ashen Veil trees, we don't even need yet. Dang. And there's no trainer for here. Let's see. We can actually make a way around that. Hold on. We can do this real quick. We can go to Stormwind, train up our mount speed, and then just hearth back here now because we have this as our hearth area. We'll have to put a pause on woodworking because I'm gonna have to go find actual trees that we can cut down that make sense for our woodworking. Because we need wildwood, and the everwood log does not help us. So, let's see. Who are you?
See you around.
No, that's just an easy quest to complete. Boom, done. We need a. Does anyone know where the mount person is in Stormwind? Probably Darkshore, yeah. Do you guys know where the mount person is here in Stormwind, or should I just run to Goldshire to learn our upgraded mount speed? Are they up here with the Flight Point Master? Or Flight Master? It's Flight Point Master. Like in Midnight, I know where they are. And no, they are not up here. Bummer. I'm just going to run to Goldshire. I don't want to go running around here wasting time. I know where it is in Goldshire. Unless one of you guys knows where it happens to be here. Logging camp ever still? What? What do you mean, Stacker? I don't understand. These trees are too small for us, technically. The trainer is there in the logging camp. That's where I trained my riding. Logging camp ever still. I don't see a logging camp anywhere in here. At least I haven't located it yet, so... It's crazy how, like, little cutting areas we're finding, though. Like, logging camps, or sawmills, whatever. I think they need to make more of them. I mean, are you talking about this one? East Vale Logging Camp? Like this area? Oh, that's no big deal there. I mean, I'm able to, like, if we're talking about leveling up our profession to be able to use those logs, I don't think we can. Swim speed, meh. We are now broke, but um, like my thing is like we should probably go to Dark Shore if we're going to continue leveling our woodworking up. We don't really need to, if I'm being perfectly honest. Alchemy is really the thing that we would want to work on, but yeah, for mount speed, it's just I knew that it was in Goldshire instead of trying to, run around and do stuff. Okay. Mana up. Mana up. Slight heal. Boom. We have a level 24 Blood Mage DPS. We have a 25 Necromancer DPS. We have our level 16 healer from earlier. He's back as our heals. And the tank we had earlier is back too. Oh no. You don't have to pull everything there, Mr. Tank. Or if you're going to, you could make bigger pulls. As many minions as he has out, it definitely appears that he's getting his blocks and stuff off. Seriously? We do not need to fight everything, Tank. It was a nice crit we got. 500 damage on that. Here, hold on. Go over there. What am I rolling on? Oh, I see. That's what I'm rolling on. It's like my chair kept getting stuck on something. I mean, he's getting lots of minions out. I'm almost concerned that he's not gone tank spec and has gone the DPS one and is just doing sword and board just to get more minions. Inspect, build. That no longer tells you what their specs are, which is kind of insane. All right. Hello? I was definitely targeted on something, and it just wasn't doing it. Our Blood Mage is the hybrid build Blood Mage. Whichever way you want to go, Tank. It's entirely up to you. Yeah, I like this spec so much better. Which way we going, Tank? Maybe that's the next thing we level is a tank. I was thinking healer, but maybe we figure out what tank class we want to do and just go that route. I'm definitely not going to do a Venomancer. I've seen so many tank Venomancers, it's not even funny. I mean, we could technically do a cultist and build it as a tank, and then when it's time to do a healer run, we just... Well, no, because I'd want to start all over, so definitely not doing it that route. Sun Cleric tank. Sure. Yeah, we can definitely do that. We can do Sun Cleric for tank, and then we can do Cultist for heals. And then just spam echo, bam. Baloney. What's up, Blood Mage? I have to say, I like his name, John Skeleton. At least you're trying to... other content creators spam Tinker or Primalist. Yeah. I mean, I get it, but also bear in mind, I think the other content creators do, what, 100% PvP, though? I mean, nothing against them. It's just PvP is really not my jam. I'll do it, but it is 100% not my jam. And as far as PvP goes, yeah, Tinker and Primalist are probably gonna be your top two easy ones to do, in my opinion. Could we please pick up the speed a little bit there, Tank? At least he's not as reckless as he was last dungeon, but come on. Maybe Healer had a couple words with him and went, "You are not good enough to do those big pulls like that." Maybe? I don't know. Look at all the buffs on our screen, man. Come on, Tank. Just grab. Pick up that. Or Flames of Neltharion is guaranteed to critically strike and triggers aspect of casting an additional time for 30% of the damage dealt lasts 15 seconds. So it also affects Flames of Neltharion? Look, you got this, Tank. I have faith in you. Pop this. Flames of Neltharion. At least Flames of Neltharion is AoE. So if we're doing single target, yeah, popping this to pop Echo is good. But if we're doing AoE, I think popping this to do Flames of Neltharion is better. Because this hits up to 2 nearby enemies. So we get to hit 3 targets with that. Oh, here we go. We're slowly climbing the DPS ladder. We're also about to hit level 20. Nice. Come on, Tank. You got this, bud. It's like he doesn't have an AoE taunt. It's so weird. All right. we're just going to blow through all of our stuff. Last one will be a dot. Ah, whatever. I'll take the hit. And there we go. Maybe he needs to micro his imps to take aggro, but has no binds to control them. Probably. But it's like, the problem is I feel like he has no AoE. Let's see, threat generated is increased by 100%. That's fine. Emitting a pestilence, causing each dragonfire consumed to heal for a percentage of your base health. That's fine. But it's just like he doesn't have any AoE capability. We hit level 20. Let's see here. Flame Step is increased by 10 yards. What is Flame Step? I don't remember getting Flame Step. Dragon Leap now generates 10 heat, and each stack of heat now increases the damage of Dragon Leap. Okay, maybe. Dealing periodic damage or healing now has a 15% chance to grant you searing speed. That just allows us to move faster. Yeah, I want to go that so we can put 2 points into there. What tank is in the group? We had a Knight of Azeroth tank. We also just picked up Aspect of Time. Damage dealt by Echo of Nasdormu or Flames of Naltharion now has a 33% chance to cast an additional time for 30% of the damage dealt. Damage dealt this way can trigger this effect up to 3 additional times. So now that we have Aspect of Time here, is guaranteed to critically strike and triggers Aspect of Time. So we actually weren't getting the Aspect of Time. That's interesting. So we were getting the automatic crit. We just weren't getting Aspect of the Time. Now that we have Aspect of the Time, or Aspect of Time, sorry, this will now proc that automatically. That's awesome. So our DPS just went up. Nice. We also... There we go, Flame Step. I was like, I know for a fact we don't have it. Dragon Leap gets another rank. Cinder Heart got one. Kindle got one. Phoenix Rebirth also got one. Dealing 71 fire damage to enemies in your path, freeing the caster from stuns and bonds. That's good. We're slowly coming over here. Alright, let's queue up again. Level 20. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it was a Knight of Azeroth. I've seen some really good ones, but for whatever reason, just not that great. Level 15 Blood Mage. We'll whisper him, see if he wants to do Dungeons. Since he's on. Ashen Veil Tree does not help us. We'll go run down here and grab the quests. Boop. Ah, heal. Well, technically, quote-unquote, heals, but awesome. Let's see. Trakrina, I hope I said that correctly. Thank you for the subscribe, and welcome to the guild. By the way, if anyone else is playing and would like to do Dungeons with us, you are more than welcome to hit me up. Just shoot me a whisper at Draconis Fire, rather, and we'll be able to do it. What's up, Von Strauss? Trying the heal build, I see. Well, technically it's a support role, but it's arguably one of the most powerful healers we have right now. Doing good, doing good. Hope you are doing the same. Just trying to get to this Murloc real quick, and then I will queue us. Boom, join his party. Purple Lotus. Wow, gotta be 210. Can't. Uh-oh. Oh, this might not be good. Come on, get the heal off. Heal. Heal. That's fine. Oh, gosh, dang it. Let's burn through some mana real quick and just completely heal up. No, this is definitely a group. Oh. We got whatever the item was we need, or, yeah. I think that's a group quest. Because there's no way we can solo that. Whatever that quest is that we just did. Heavy linen, gloves of spirit. Nice. Let's see. I'm leveling up. If you have the mats, I can make some gear for you. I mean, I do have some mats that I could give you. I don't have a ton of them. Also, I'm not sure if this zone is going to be good for level 15, but you're always more than welcome to come join. Stranglethorn Kelp, Mage Royal is over that way. Reinforced Linen with 3 ints. That's pretty dope. Yeah, that's all pretty good stuff. On classless realms, it was easy to solo, but then again, you were much stronger compared to Bronzebeard and COA. Yes, absolutely. Why are they still attacking me en masse? I don't understand. Heal. Yeah, I see him up there. I want to get rid of that. Murloc the Warlock. Dang, homie's got some freaking health. I don't think I'm going to be able to kill Murloc the Warlock. Oop, that was not what I wanted to do. Especially since I'm about to completely run out of mana. Come on, let me get a heal off. Come on, give me just enough mana to cast that, please. Come on, come on. Murloc the Warlock has been slain. It was like 5 waves. I think you're supposed to line of sight the shadow bolts behind the pillars. Probably. But we still won. Six spirit. Does not help me. Okay, yeah, you're fine. Okay, so we know it says we still have something over here. Spittle contender slain. So I gotta go find one of those. Or they'll randomly spawn. Don't scoff and the plus spell power give 2 int isn't as good as it might seem. You're probably right. It's just like, I don't know. Well, it's, oh, I didn't see the spell power. Like, let's look at drop you down, close you, bring you up. Okay. Bonus healing, yay. So yeah, we actually gain, we lose a little bit of crit, but not enough to shake a stick at. I mean, it's, let's go jump over here on my little rock. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Von Strauss! Von Strauss! Euphoria, thank you so much for that. Also, thank you for the follow and welcome to the guild. You gain +3 damage from spell power shoes. Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying though, is we gained, so... What am I trying to do? So... Well, that's a bummer. It's probably going to bug out again too. So with these shoes, we gain the spirit, we gain the spell power, so we gained bonus damage and healing. We just dropped down 0.2 basically on crit. And then our mana regen jumps up too. So that's just more beautiful mana regen. So yes, spirit's good. Int gives us more crit. And then we need spell power, so yep, it is bugged. because we can't leave Q. So I'll have to wait for him to come back so that we can dip out and then come back. We got the glowing gem. I need more contenders. Oh, I can grab up Stranglethorn? Or Stranglekelp, sorry. Bruceweed we'll pick up. Or we'll keep Bruceweed, rather. There's a contender. Okay, so yeah, they're just randomly placed around now. Let's... I should be able to take on 2 without a problem. Take out the contender first, because I think he actually hits harder. Well, we got to see the proc of it casting a second time. Puddle Jumper, Warrior, Oracle, Puddle Jumper. What are you? Great. I promise I'm not trying to fight everything that twitches. There we go. Dungeons glitched until we re-party up. That's fine. That could be right there. Don't see any over that way. All right. And invite. There we go. Warrior. Not bad. I still feel like we're doing more damage with this spec than we were the other way. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, I'm having an absolute blast playing Euphoria. Funny how Firefall has a threat reduction talent. Threat reduction talents are rare in WoW, even more so when it's from one ability. Yeah. The other thing too is like not only do we get threat reduction from it, but I feel like we can also get it to where it does more damage. Yeah, increases critical strike all in the same deal. Your lava shard now spreads blaze. This is important. So we can hit one target with blaze, immediately hit them with lava shard, and it will just spread our blaze to anything with 8 yards, which is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Vicious Draconic Maw at an enemy, dealing 135 and it cannot be resisted. That's still pretty good. I think, though, I'm going to put 2 points there, and then we're going to come over and grab these two. Increases your intellect and critical strike chance. That's a good one to do, because that's 6% to both. Increases the spell bonus scaling of Lava Shard by 30%. Increases the damage of Destroyer Maw. Casting Destroyer now grants 2 stacks of Flame Casting. Flame Casting is always good. So we may need to pick up Destroyer's Maw and at least pick up this. Invoke all the dragon aspects, instantly generating 5 embers with a 3-minute cooldown. See, here's the problem, is it says while Draconic Aspect is active, which makes me think that this isn't a permanent buff. Or it might be. I don't know. We'll have to wait till we get to 30 to figure that out. Oh, we're gonna go backwards and fight a boss that we don't need to fight? Interesting. Hello? Oh, I'm asleep. I'm like, why am I not doing it? Oh, yeah, we got to see that proc. That was nice. The cultist pop-up text. I must have missed it. Hold on. Did he just put it in the regular chat? I didn't even see it. Oh, okay, yeah, I saw what you said. Okay. Got it. Alright. I was like, bro, what did I miss? Oh, that one shot 3. Nice. Yeah, it might be a macro. Yeah. He's most likely got a freaking macro going to do that. I mean, more power to you. If that's what gets you the jollies for playing a game. He's a cultist healer, too. Our tank is a Reaper. Oh, got 4 on that one. Come on. Cast the spell. Thank you. I think I would love to get the cooldown or the cast time on this to be a lot faster. What? Got 4 on that one as well. I am absolutely loving that. What I've seen, Reaper tanks are super easy to play and very good at everything they need to do. Actually, I'm gonna need roll on that. Just it's stats we could potentially use. All right, I'm just gonna sit here and. Oh, I got put to sleep. Dang. Come on, come on, wake up! Wake up! And then we run out. And there we go. Yas! Alright. Leave party. Click. Oop, that was not what I wanted to do. Damage done. I want to do this. Invite. There we go. We lose a little bit more crit, but that's fine. We're getting a little bit more mana regen, and we got a little bit more bonus damage, so I'll deal with it. Dang, aside from the ones that randomly spawn, it's like that's the only one I'm seeing that is over here for the contender. They have high damage, good survivability, mobility, kind of busted and silly that they just excel at everything. Oh, I was not paying attention. Oh, Just try to read chat and was not paying attention to my health. That would have sucked. I still need, what, 2 more of those stupid things? It's like, jeez, man. Oracle, Puddle Jumper, Warrior, Puddle Jumper out that way. Yeah. It's like one contender that spawns, and it's right here. Reaper tanks aren't good early levels. I have one. They shine later. Eh. I don't know, man. The one that I had fun running when you had a tank was that Primalist, man, because that thing was just beastly. Literally the same boots. Oh. DPS dipped, which means it's probably going to mess up our Dungy queue. Because for whatever reason, when we're in a party, it does this, but when you're solo, it does not. It's weird. Alright, hold on. I'll reinvite you. Best part is that a Reaper tank is maxed in max gear, can beat most melees in PvP too. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I think what frustrates me the most, Von Strauss, I had to reinvite you, bud. I think what really bums me out, or gets me frustrated, I should say, about the Reaper is it has that ability to teleport, and if it's got decent gear on, even early levels PvP, it can teleport up to the graveyards in most of the BGs and just waylay on you forever. So yeah. I can tell you this, the Blood Mage tank early level is squishy as all get out because they got rid of all of its ability to self-heal. And so if you don't have a healer with you, it's super hard to do anything. Come on, heals. I could have sworn the support role, though, for the Blood Mage was a healer. Or at least had really dope healing spells. What did that say? You have entered Slay Crow 9 to 60 to... Oh, okay, I got it. Now, as far as the Knight of Azeroth is concerned, I haven't done that one in as a tank. I did it as a DPS, and I was not a fan of it, to be honest. I felt like that class was attacking too slow. I don't know. I know my friend Devin loves it. He likes that class. He likes a lot of the melee classes. I think I've just gotten so used to playing caster in World of Warcraft period that I prefer it over everything else. There it is. Vaughn, if you want, like I can forego trying to level right here right now. Great. I didn't capture both of them with the stun. That sucks. But what I can do is, if you want, we can go out to Darkshore. I can help you with the quests out there while I try to get more trees. Because I think I need the trees that are out there. Yeah, I want the spell power. Dang, we're getting a lot of spell power gear. Oh, and our crit just massively jumped back up. We need a helm and just better gear overall. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, we're not in a party. Leave queue. You, invite. Okay. Sounds good to me. I'm going to sit here and try and get this last kill that I need on the contender. Alright, our tank right now is a Sun Cleric tank. Let's see how well this guy does. Or no, sorry, Sun Cleric is a healer. Our tank is a Star Caller. And then we have a Rune Master DPS and then us. So you can't queue to dungeons when you have high risk enabled, right? Would have suggested to turn on high. Yeah, you can't queue for dungeons, and a lot of the stuff that I use for like teleporting around, can't use it either. Ouch. Meow. Allows underwater breathing. That's kind of dope, not gonna lie. Uh-oh, healer's oomed. Can I throw this on him? Oh, no, he's already got a more powerful version of getting mana per second, so I don't understand Is he not bouncing between all of his stuff? Is he just using pure mana? I've got backup heals just in case. Look, I'll even self-heal. Boom! Ha ha ha! Wand. I'm gonna need roll the wand. I don't care. Just because I want a better wand equipped. There we go. I can't wait to get the skill so I can spread blaze. About to hit level 21. Which way are we going, tank? Left, right, center? I guess we're going this way. Alright, come on. No. Boom. There's a thought of being able to hit Blaze and then hit them with the lava shard to spread it. That's gonna be good. Yeah, this build is so much better than Incinerate. Small lustrous pearl. I mean, if everybody's gonna need on it, I'm gonna need on it too, buds. Not that I think I can get it, but alright, looks like the healer finally figured out how to keep his mana up. Or he figured out a way to just get more mana. One of the two. Huh. I don't have any titles. Interesting. Boop, boop, and pass. Yeah. Woo! Up to 15% crit, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. And we're up to 88 bonus damage. Nice. Okay. Then I go... I don't have the leave dungeon button. I'll log on with Witch Doc. I want to see how well the healing is. Okay. What? My mouse isn't even over there, bud. that quest is now finally finished. Let's turn that in and get the heck out of here. Whee! Alright. Now we've got a bunch of stuff up there to do. You can either whisper me or just let me know when you're ready to rock and roll, Von Strauss. Von. Ooh, Mage Royals. Lots of Mage Royal. No good World Forge stuff around. Haven't seen any. I'm not necessarily going out of my way to go grab a bunch of it, but if I... Jeez. There's a huge clump of Mage Royal right here. But like if I get close enough to some of it, then yeah, I go try and grab it. Okay. Golly. That was so much Mage Royal. So what good is what good is Melt Lock if I can't use it? That's hilarious. Like we do have a shield coming up. There is a... I mean, that's a good helmet we could get. Trinket improves haste. Held in offhand. That's a wand with int, which would be really good. That's a really good int. Your damage over time has a chance to increase your haste rating. Oh, that would be perfect. So, yeah, I mean, there's some pretty good ones here. Just haven't really run to go grab them yet. All right, we're grabbing one thing of haste. Just let me know when you're ready, Bun, and I'll queue us. King's Blood, 125. 125. And we are currently sitting at, oh, not bad, 107. Okay. Not a problem. Just whisper me when you're ready. Get nuked. Golly, man. Okay, I don't understand Melt Lock now. I can't use it for anything. Oh, that's the horde area. What? I'm so dumb. I'm like, oh, hey, look, we'll go over here, yeah. Oh, snap. Oh, I pissed him off. Oh, I pissed. I didn't think I got that close. We're going to pretend that didn't happen. Whee! Y'all didn't see nothing. Y'all didn't see nothing. We did not accidentally just go into the horde area. Ah. I think the problem I have with World Forged items is it feels like there's more agility and like strength based stuff and not a whole lot of int based for like our level ranges. Fathom Deeps. Right, here is a quest giver. Okay, you can stop telling me that it's a combat zone, please and thank you. What I want to do is head over and grab this cloth headpiece. Because we don't have a headpiece yet, so that will be a plus. On Bronzebeard, this island right here has a World Forged item event that you have to do for the for a Mystic enchant. Dungeon time. Have mana. Have mana. Have mana. Have mana. There we go. That's a Veno healer. You got this, tank. Excuse me. I'm not going to sweat it too much. We're level 21. Everybody is higher level than us. But we're holding our own, which I like. Be dazed and confused. Enjoying Pyro more than the first one? Yes, absolutely. I'm in, especially this particular spec. Going Draconic, I think, was an amazing choice. I don't know. It feels nice. I like this. This is a weird direction to go. Everyone always goes right, and this guy's like, "Meh, we're going left today." I wish we had a cryomancer so that like we could do a fire and ice like mage run or something of that nature. You know what I mean? Like, yes, I know technically the Ooh. I hope. Okay, good. I got that to stop before I accidentally cast wherever that was going. But like I just wish like we had kind of like a frost mage. You know what I mean? Get frozen orb, get blizzards, stuff like that. That would be nice, so that you could have a group of fire and ice mages running. Tank, I pissed stuff off. I'm sorry. But yes, I am enjoying this immensely more than I did the Fellsworn. In fact, I would go so far as to say I'm enjoying this class way more than I have any of the other casters we've done. Yeah, probably. I'm so used to going a certain direction, and this guy is just like absolutely ignoring all of that. Oh well. I mean, I guess technically somebody could go Necromancer Rhyme and it would be a quote-unquote Frost Mage, but yes, absolutely. I mean, you can get the Frost Mages, you've got your slows. I don't feel like it has any major, like, AoE Frost spells that you can fire and forget, you know what I mean? Sheesh, even with all of our extra mana stuff, I'm starting to run a little low on mana here. I'm gonna try to mana up as best I can while they go running in there. Oh, I'm out of embers. That's why I was like, why am I not casting? But yeah, I feel like even knowing that these guys are all ahead of me in levels, I feel like we're almost keeping up with the tank, and the tank should be out DPSing quite a few people. But yeah, I feel like we're doing pretty gosh darn good. Oh, my bad, tank. I can tell you this, our DPS is only going to increase when I can spread Blaze. Because when we can pick up... Which one was it? Yeah, when we can get Overwhelming Flames, yeah, our damage is going to massive increase. Hit you with that. Oh, you... I think after this dungeon, I'm going to order me some food. Because I don't feel like ending the stream just to go grab something to eat today and then coming back. So we'll order the food, and then when it arrives, we'll just run up and grab it. I suppose I should take a quick little break, though, after this dungeon while I'm doing that, and go see if everybody is still home? The sister made it sound like they were all getting ready to go somewhere, so... Oh. All right. One of these rooms in Bronzebeard has a mystic enchant in it. What I like about COE is that we have healers and tanks utilizing other resources besides Rage on 2 classes, Mana on Paladin, and Runic Power for DKs. Now we have energy-based tanks and more. Yes, absolutely. As soon as your shield comes down, bud, you are toast. Ah! Alright, lady. You done made me mad. Since he's immune, we'll just use it to build up heat. 2, 1. Then as soon as your shield comes down, kaboom. What was the... Ooh. I got notified that somebody sent a chat besides that. But yes, I agree. A lot of it is a lot better. Other than Ice Slinger, is the rune... The other Ice Slinger, the third of their spells are ice themed. Yeah. I mean, they're good, don't get me wrong. I would prefer the Spellcaster, honestly, over the rest of them. But that's just me. Alright, let's go quickly grab this hat, because we do not have a hat. And this should be, in theory, a safe spot for us to sit for a second. I'm going to go make sure... Or first, I'm going to see if anyone's home. Then I'm going to order some food if no one is home. Because I don't feel like cooking or ending the stream just to... There we go. Go get food today. And then that should still give... Von Strauss enough time to figure out his healing. And then I'm also going to use the restroom all at the same time, guys. And then we'll be right back. We're going to do some more dungeons. I need to go empty my inventory, but I want to finish these quests here. We're doing really good. We just got this really nice helmet. Look, we dropped it down on stuff, but that's fine. It's fine. Fine. Let's see. How about I replace that ring and see? No. Okay, we'll just leave it that way. All right, so give me just half a second, guys. I'm gonna go see if anyone else is home, because if they are, then I'd be nice and try and get them food as well. I'm gonna use the restroom and then order food if nobody else is home, and then we'll be right back. But while I'm ordering food, the camera and everything will be on. But I'm gonna go... Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay. So apparently everybody is still home. I could have sworn Sister said that they were going off to do things, but I'm definitely not getting everybody food. So had it been like one or two of the kids still here, I probably would have got them stuff. But no. So I'm going to order me something to eat real quick, like. Is Wendy's still doing their? Oh wow. Yeah, I don't want chicken nuggies, but I'm gonna do the Baconator combo. Get me. Let's go a medium combo. Get Baconator, yes. That's all fine. Save options. Fries is fine. Medium watermelon Sprite. Go, add to cart. Continue. Whatever. Okay. Whew. That gives us time to do at least one or two more dungeons before food will be here. Alrighty then. Von Strauss, are you ready, my dear friend? Oh, you're not even on. So I'm gonna say that's a no. Alright, let's finish getting these quests done. I want to get back closer to Shoreline. We got the helmet, which was nice. Not sure who that was. It doesn't say they are a friend. Beetle's soup. Oh, I mean, that might be von Strauss. It is. It's his Venomancer. A lot of Stranglethorn kelp. Nice. Is that a healer or a tank, Vaughn? I want to pick up all of this Strangled kelp because we're probably going to need it. And it's worth 120 XP, so, you know. You can queue us whenever, boss. Okay. Tank. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, queue us whenever, man. I am good to rock and roll whenever you're ready. Even setting the spell ID. Give me a sec. Okay. Yeah, I'm like, I think the thing I like so far is the fact that I'm not having to lock something in place now to do mass damage. Like, I'm literally just throwing the spell and it's doing the mass damage. I'd love to get our crit higher, but that's way later in the game. Oh man, this is nice. All right. We need so many more of these guys. Instant dungeon queue. I'm not jumping or falling. I was swimming. Oh, Devin just texted me. Predecessor. Okay. We'll look at that in a little bit. Let's keep this up so I can see that. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm coming. Meow. Meow. Kaboom. I got the stuns, everybody. The stuns. So, Vaughn, you'll have to tell me, what did you think of the Blood Mage? Because a lot of people play that support role as a healer instead of a DPSer with heals. Or at least, that's what I notice a lot. And stun. And mass AoE. Stunning. Oh, no, I still got 4 seconds. There we go. Got the stun. Goldthorn, 170. Yep. And free fire. I think my hesitation originally with Draconic form was the fact that in Alpha, your Draconic form required you to have like 4 or 5 different breath spells, and you had to be like this close to the target. Ah! Why would you close the door on me? There we are. I want to learn that jumpy trick. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, we're gonna throw you. And then single target DPS. Or not. Uh-oh. Who's he running after? Oh, we've got one person who's not even over here. Hey, congrats. BM Love is AFK, I guess?
They must be purified.
Okay. Kind of like to. Oh, you didn't? Okay. I'll try the tank on that. Yeah, just be cautious, man. The tank is very squishy, bud. Early on. I don't know about late game, but early on it is super, super squishy. Or maybe I'm just not good at that particular type of tank.
At your side, the lady.
Oh, don't want to waste my stuff on a guy that's immune. Yeah, it's just like I felt like when I was trying it, just doing normal quests, like I didn't have a way to. I just didn't have a way to self-heal very efficiently as the tank. Not like it used to. Used to, like, you basically just had a skill that you would hit stuff with and get health back as the tank. And then all of a sudden, just no. Now, it looks like my food is now on its way, which is going to make all the kids upset because I didn't order them anything. He does have some leech ability, but for the most part, it's just not there, you know? it's kind of hard to explain. Like, he just used to, you had a primary skill that grabbed aggro and healed you simultaneously. You would do damage, you would get health back. Like, that's just how it would work. There we go. And now the same skill works, but it doesn't give you life back when you deal damage. And you have passives that do help you. That is a elite. We're not going to fight the elite. Ancient statuette is not that. Okay, so we're good there. Give it just a minute because, like I said, my food is actually on its way, so I want to grab it before we try and do another dungeon. Can't pick up Purple Lotus. I don't think we can pick up Purple Lotus. It was like 150 or 170. Yeah, they removed it, which is just like the weirdest thing to do. So I'm fairly confident, you know, mid to late game, so to speak, for us currently. So probably mid 20s to 30s, probably pretty decent. I feel like early on I've not seen any good Blood Mage tanks. The item that we need is right over here. I'll try that. If it sucks, I'll drop it. Okay. I mean, if you want to go grab it and try it out, we can definitely do that. It won't hurt my feelings none. Okay, now it's just the rest of the deals here. Also need to try Nox, Templar, Guardian, and Sun Cleric. I'm going to definitely do a Sun Cleric. I am 100% getting this guy to 35, though, because this is going to be my main caster spec, so... I'm having an absolute blast with this guy. We need 5 more. Then I'm going to try a Sun Cleric tank and a Cultist healer are going to be the next 2. Four more. All right, let me get to a spot real quick where we're not going to get hit. For now, I'll main Primalist tank. I'm in love with that. Yeah, let me tell you something, man. You are a phenomenal tank with that Primalist. That thing was a beast. There we go. All right, I got enough to get over. I've got enough time to get over, take this thing out, and then I'll have to run and go grab the food from the door. Meow. Boom. We hit like a truck. It's so good. Super fast for pulls, and the self-healing spending rage is superb. Yeah. Dang, 210. All right, they're at my door. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. All right, food has been acquired. Okay. We can. I'm gonna finish this quest, and then while we wait for a dungeon, I'm actually going to eat. But yeah, no, your Primalist, man, is just a phenomenal class. Phenomenal class. It makes me really want to play it. It's crazy. And I was super terrible with the Primalist. Now, granted, we were trying the Geomancer, which I think is just terribly built, and then we tried the Wild Walker, but we were trying it specifically for PvP. I think I would have more fun if I was doing it in dungeons, mainly because I'm just terrible at PvP. All right, that quest is now done too. All right, you can queue us up. We got to go this way to turn in a quest. We should hit level 22. Oh, dear Lord, we need to empty out our bags. We may be hearthing here in a sec. Because that is a full bag. All right, now what quest did he just give me? Nothing over here? Bring the Ring of Zoram to town near... Okay. Alright, we're going to Hearth. We are holding on 2 deeps. There we go. Da 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 da. Ah, it's not that long. Especially when we have a pro tank like what we've got right now. I'll catch up in a second. Y'all can run these if you want. I'm just trying to get something out so I can start eating. I'm getting to that point. No, it's not. Shut up. Don't be rude to my tank. I'll boop you from the group, bro. I mean, I'll pick up all the quests, but I don't know if we're going to do all the quests. I like how everybody takes, like, the longest way to get over there. It's like, I'm already here. Okay, which way is he going with it? Alright, good. Good Lord, that Reaper, man. I don't know why you had to pick a fight, Reaper. Healer seems to be doing dope, though. Come on. There's our level up. Sadly, I don't have a way to run and gun with this build. It's the only real downside I have for it. Ah, look at that. Yeah, who said the beetle was slow? Oh. I think I pulled aggro, my bad. Oh, okay. I was just like, I know I'm trying to do as much AoE as possible, but I don't want to pull aggro. Sure, we'll pick up another quest. Why not? Are we not doing the other thing? The Murloc, whatever. The Ergaberg. Okay, gotcha. These people are gonna think you're insane because you're talking to yourself. Oh, Alien says they need mana. And they pulled more things. Beat disoriented. Let me grab a bite of burger. What? Just the healer, people. Just the healer, people. There you go.
Whoa. Wait for it, guys. Wait for it, guys. Okay. Whew, my inventory is full now, man. Yes, increases my fire damage and reduces my threat generated. I like that. Uh-oh. Healer says he got aggro. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, great. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. I need a portable vendor. Da 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 da. Whew. We're just gonna pass. I am completely full on loots. Careful, bud. Healer, I don't think has you. There it is. Whoa, there we go. Too bad my my little pet for mana storms doesn't work in dungeons, so I can sell to him. Does he? Does he work? I don't know. Let's see here. Cogsley, my friend. Nope, I can't use Cogsley. Oh well. I tried. I don't want to give up the spell power. Yep. As soon as this dungeon's over, I have to go to town and sell. Meow. I'm gonna go grab the turtles up here and bring them to you. Give me a sec. Oh, I don't want to grab the boss though. Okay. Trying to build up all my stacks here. There we go. Drop meteor, here, drop you, and then spam echo. And we're out. Okay, and then we get to throw echo. Echo. Wait for 3 seconds. Pop and throw echo. He's already dead. Not bad in my opinion. Alright. Boop. Boop. He now has another quest for us. Boop. We can always come back to it. Boop. That would have helped if I had unmuted myself. And boop. Okay. Let's turn this in. What I was saying just a minute ago, while I was muted, I didn't realize I had kept myself muted. So sorry, guys. The staff here would give us more mana regen, but we lose a little bit of damage because of that spell power, so we're going to keep that. It's not that bad on the crit rating. We don't lose that much. 0.17. Yeah, 0.17 crit, that's fine. As long as none of that is a group quest, we should be alright. Abandon. Abandon. And we just need prisoners left on that, so I'll keep it. What am I looking for here? I don't even... Oh, I'm looking for the mailbox. And then I'm going to try and scarf down some food while we wait for... Von Strauss to get back. And then we should be good to rock and roll. It's negligible on the power for way more mana regen. So I'm going to go with the back piece we just got. Get the spirit and int, so...
What brings you here?
All right. So I'll stay in chat if anybody has any questions or has anything that they are interested in or has questions for me personally, whatever. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to try and scarf down this burger real quick so that I can stop shaking because, like, I'm getting to the point where, like, my hands are shaking. Also, while I'm thinking about it, guys, if there's anybody else that would like to play and do some dungeons or whatever, and you happen to be on the game, whether you're Horde or Alliance, it doesn't matter. Beautiful thing about Ascension is we can all party up. We can't do quests together if we're opposing factions, but we can do dungeons and mana storms and things of that nature together. So if you're playing and you would like to join us in our group, you are more than welcome to. All you need to do is shoot me a whisper over here on Draconis Fire, and I'd be more than happy to add you to the team. I don't care if you're max level. I don't care if you just hit level 15. Doesn't matter to me. You're more than welcome to join. If we're going to do dungeons, we've got a tank, so we need a healer and 2 more DPS. So if you guys would like to join us, please don't hesitate. Feel free to pop me a whisper, and I'd be happy to invite you to the group. Not perfect, but pretty darn close. All right. Let's see. We got quests over here. Up here, we got some turn-ins and some more stuff over this way. I'm waiting because in 3 minutes we'll get our extra 8% buff, so I want to grab that real quick. Anything to help us level just a tad bit faster is a plus for me. There we go. Whew. That hit the spot, y'all. Ah, 2 minutes remaining, and then we can go run off and get things. That's agility with spell power. What an odd combo. Melee haste? Nah. Defense. Summon a ferocious mama bear to aid you in combat. Hit rating and spell haste by 2. That's not bad. 1 to agility, 1 to stamina. Increases attack power by 1, so meh on that. But chance on hit, call upon a Silverwing Treant to aid you in combat. Blade of Severed Souls. Choose with haste rating, and then a shield with armor penetration rating. No, that's, yeah, a shield with armor penetration rating. How odd. Oop. All right. Okay then. Yep, I am. Yes'm. There's a fishing pole right there. With 6, wow. 6 spirit and fishing skill increased by 5. I want to go this way so that we can go up and over. Wait, no, the tank. I thought you was this tank, Mr. Venomancer. I think it's bugged. Cause, oh, there we go. No, you're good. You're good. Meow. Aw, they put me to sleep. Bouncy, bouncy. Problem is there really no place to like LOS these guys? Or people are pulling off of you, so they're not like condensing the way they're supposed to. Okay, David Hides is now done. Yay! Boom! And drop in, kaboom. Oh. Whew, I'm about to level up. Let's throw that. And then hit him with one of those, then one of those. And then we go meteor, and then we go this, and then we go here, and then we just spam echoes. And then we level up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, we're going to go ahead and grab Destroyer's Maw. That's going to take the place of this because we're not using it here in PvE content stuff. We haven't needed it for a hot minute. And actually, I'm going to swap those around. Okay. Oh. Here. Leave dungeon. Alright, I'm ready whenever you is. So, 24, 25. We'll put one more point there. Then 26, 27, we'll be able to start spreading Blaze. Ah, it's going to be awesome. Don't. No! Hopefully it doesn't bug out. Don't bug out. I heard the queue in the background, but it's not doing anything. I think it's bugged, boss. Okay. Come on, Deeps. Come on, Deeps. You got this. There we go. I'd really like to get the newer dungeons. Nobody else is with us, dude. The healer, the other DPSs are all back there. They're slowly catching up. I'd hold up, let the healer catch up. Because they are nowhere near us. I'm gonna try to heal you. Oh, I got put to sleep. Not good. I got put to sleep. I got put to sleep again. Gosh dang it! Ugh, alright. See if I can get you some heals. Not if I'm gonna heal for 140. Jeez. It's like they're stopping to fight every little thing. And bruh. Nice. Meow. And shoot. Doosh, 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 doosh. There we go. Oh, I got put to sleep. Dang it! Three int hit and stamina. I'd lose spell power though, no thanks. Meow. Ah, stupid fear. Complete. Yes, I will queue for another one. Oh, people keep leaving. Whew. Homie did not take any damage from that. Holy cow. Whew, those dudes are tough. And there we are. There to save the day. Oh no, your thingy wore off. Now you're the beetle again. Dang. I apparently threw that and they were still too far away. There we go. I think chat is busted. I'm gonna say need on that. Oh yeah, no, I saw that earlier. I keep getting. Let's see. Refresh chat. Nope, that was not what I wanted to do. Where is my there? Refresh chat. Because I swear I'm getting messages, but or at least I'm getting the sound of people doing messages, so I don't ignore y'all. But nothing's popping up, like on Twitch, on YouTube, on the deal. Let's see if I do this here. Boom. Re-pull this up. Nope. Still not showing. Alright. I hope I'm not missing y'all's chats. I really do apologize if I am, because for whatever reason, it is not... I hadn't spoken in a while due to playing in hardcore. You're good. I was just worried that for whatever reason it was not working the way it was supposed to, because I kept getting sounds that made it sound like people were doing chats, but I wasn't seeing any chats pull up, so... Oh. Blah. I'm ready whenever you are, Monster House. Oh, says you are offline now. Oh, you grabbed your other tank. Nice. I'll be there in just a second. Oh, I missed. There we go. Boom, teleport to Dungy. Has this character done this one? Nope, sure haven't. I'm gonna say that's that's not confident then. I will not be attacking. Just using my skills to keep up with the tank. Whoa! Healer died. And then I died. Uh-oh. Whew. Get some mana. Wolfbone. Do 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 do. Increases stats by 12%. Oh. Oh, I can't get a spell off. They all die so fast. Like every time I tried to cast the spell, they all died right before I could get it off. Whew. Strength stamina does not help me at all. Okay, and then let's just focus fire the boss. There we go. Da, 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 da. Wrong way? Or are we just gonna take out all the mini bosses? No, we sure did not miss a boss. Mini boss, sure, but yeah, it's not worth enough. I need the boss. Click Q. Boom. Okay. Brr, 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 brr. Oh, I'm out of stuff. Eh. About to hit level 24. Oh, boom, 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 boom. My short little legs, man. The Book of That quest is now done. Look at this ridiculousness. My short little legs can't even keep up with a dwarf. This is ridiculous. My poor little legs. My poor little legs. What's up, Charlotte? Hello, hello, hello. Doing good, doing good, doing good. Just trying to level. We just hit level 24, which is nice. I'm gonna say need roll on that for me, and then do that. We'll give up 2 spell power for way more int and spirit. True. But this one didn't seem to have too much of a problem with it. We lose a little bit of power to gain more crit and way more mana per second. So I like that. Oof, our crit goes way up, our mana regen goes up. We just lose a little bit more bonus damage. So I think I'm going to go that route. Look at that. 18 crit with all the buffs I have on right now. We're up to 43 bonus damage, 137 mana regen. Not bad. Usually if it does that, it's because you like or play World of Warcraft or watch people that do. Let's see. Echo does a lot more damage. Nice. Spell burn. Lava Shard got an upgrade. Nice. We're grabbing up some more of that. Bam. So we need 1 more point, basically. We could put 1 point there when we hit 20... What is that? 26. We would put a point here if we want. Cast Iron Cinder Grip. Don't care about that. Cataclysm. Launch into the air, dealing 11 fire damage. Knock back enemies within 6 yards. Dazing them for 6 seconds upon landing. Deal 11 fire damage. Cataclysm is still useless. Yes, I agree, Euphoria. It's a phenomenal thing that they did. Oh, I forgot to turn that in. Luckily, they fixed it to where I can still do that, even though we're not in a dungeon. Alright. I'm gonna hearth back so that we can empty out our bags some more. I'm new to this. I have liked the reel once, and my feed is full of this game. Yeah, that's how it works, though. Aha, okay. It's what I thought, but it showed that I had 2 of them, so. Okay. Wow. Even with a tank in here? Good night. Oh, it needs to start giving us some new dungeons, man. Oh, it's getting ridiculous. All right. I'm going to be away from keyboard for just half a second. I need to rotate this because I can tell that it is getting much hotter outside. My nephew apparently went out is swimming yesterday or something, and he okay, Crossgullis, get off me. He is sunburned, so well, you're more than welcome to. It is absolutely free. Ouch, you stupid Crocodilus, stop it. Get off me. Why do I keep getting stunned by this dude? What the heck? There we go. I caught up to you guys, but that was ridiculous. Ascension is 100% free, so if you want to check it out, it's a good game to do it on. Ooh, got 2 primalists in the group right now. Got one as a tank and one as a deeps. I feel like the primalist tried to go like shamanistic, and if that's the case, like I wish they had totems for some of their stuff. Yes, it's on PC only. Well, I guess technically you could play it on a Steam Deck. I don't know why you would want to, but I guess technically you could. I bet. Jump. Oh, I got put to sleep. Dang. You want to know how overpowered primalists are? The other primalist in our group. Oh, okay, never mind. I was misreading that. The Sun Cleric is the level 15. I was thinking that the other primalist was level 15, and I was about to be like, homie is doing almost triple my damage. I don't know why it would do that, but if you say so. I wish I had a main hand weapon that had some good stats on it. That quest, number 2. All right, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for jumping in and helping with some dungeons. Stay safe out there, all right? Okay, gotcha. If I'm still streaming, man, just hit me up. I'd be happy to do some more. I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna be able to do it, but we'll keep going as long as I can. No problem. Thank you. You made it a lot faster, bud. I appreciate that. Thank you, Charlotte. I appreciate that. It's been a very long road, and I'm super happy for the blessings that I've had on YouTube. And I'm super thankful for the almost 8.2K subscribers that we have. It's been a journey. It's been a trip, and I'm happy about it. I look forward to the future. Da, da, da. Bunch of Maid Royal and Brew Sweet over there. I'm just trying to complete the quest here. These are all warriors. I see some totems. Well, there we go. Heal up. Boom! Absolutely obliterated him. Problem is like I don't want to go run in the middle because I'm fairly confident if we ended up accidentally pulling too many. Yeah, run from it. That's great. Love it. God, this build is so great. I love this. Pyromancer is easily going to be our main spellcaster. This thing just rips. Is it going to be top DPS? Probably not. Is it going to be a fun class to play? Absolutely. Hello? Well, that's not good. See what I mean though? Like, you get more than one or two on you, and it gets pretty rough if you don't immediately nuke one of them. I like how funny they run though. Come here, little warrior. You picked this fight, Shaman. I would have let you try to live. But no, you decided you had to get up all up in my grill like that. Da, 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 da. Dang, I just realized we've been going for 6 hours. I'm having so much fun with this Pyromancer, man. We should probably take an hour break here in a little bit. Yes, eventually I want this to be my career. Oh no. A little level 18 blood mage. Little level 18 blood mage. Oh, correction. Little level 19 blood mage. And they must have fixed the blood mage because he's doing phenomenal as a tank. So they must have done something to it since we tried playing it. I think what we'll do is once we get done with this dungeon, I think I'm going to take... yeah, I don't upload one video a month. As soon as this dungeon's done, I'm probably going to take like an hour break for myself, just so I can kind of like rinse, repeat, make sure that the kiddos are behaving themselves and things of that nature, and then go from there. We'll definitely be back streaming today. I'm having a blast playing this guy, so we won't hit 35 today, but we're going to get what we can. We're going to get as close as we can. Technically, I do a video almost every day, Charlotte, so... Now, if you're referring to just standard videos, those ones are random. Like my tier videos and build videos and stuff like that. Those are random when I have time, or if I'm like, I can put this in a video instead of trying to stream just this one little portion kind of thing. If you're talking about those kind of videos, sure. It's definitely not once a month, though. Oh. Can we stop with the quests that no one's ever gonna actually go do? Dang. Blood Mage tank seems to be doing pretty good. I mean, he's not pulling like Von Strauss, but you know, when I have the time and energy, absolutely. Charlotte, I do it all by myself. I can't afford to pay other people to do it for me. I wish I did, but I don't. Okay. Pass on that. Agreed on that. Do. Not bad for the Witch Doctor healer. They aren't half mana though. Okay. Boom, boom, and boom. Oh, we finally got put to sleep. Recipe, minor, agility, need on that. Held in offhand. God, I wish I had a main hand that could do that, man. Come on. Get up. My poor little gnome legs can't jump onto this rock, really? I can jump over it, but I can't jump on it, really? There we go. Ha ha ha. Nah. It's definitely a game that would require some attention to it. And there we go. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no, we are surrounded. But how many years have you been playing this game? Oh, I've been playing World of Warcraft since what, 2000? When did World of Warcraft come out? Like 2005, 2006, something like that? I was, yeah, somewhere in that ballpark. Alright. I want to try and finish this quest. Then we're going to run north and turn stuff in. And then I'm going to take a little bit of a break. Probably about an hour, hour and a half, somewhere in that ballpark. Take a break. Kind of, relax, reset. Yeah, so 2004. I've probably been playing since late 2004, 2005. Playing World of Warcraft. And then, I've played other Blizzard products. And then I found Ascension, and I've been playing that ever since. Well, long journey, lot of time spent playing. Need one more warrior. Need 3 more totemics. It is, but let me save you some time, Charlotte. And I appreciate you chit-chatting with me in the stream. But if your goal is to try and get me to buy a service or pay for, images or whatever, because I've had that a lot over there on Twitch, where people are like, oh, hey, I love your content, here, buy my stuff. If that's what you're going to be sending me on Discord, I do not have the funds to be paying people to do that kind of stuff. That's why I do it all by myself right now. If I ever get to the part where I can afford someone to do that kind of stuff, absolutely. I would be more than happy to look at that kind of stuff. But as it sits right now, I don't have those kinds of funds. Come on. And boom. All right. Heal up. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's the same name, so if you want to message me on Discord, feel free. I just wanted to set that expectations. So I have no problem looking at people's designs and art and all that fun stuff, truly, but I just don't have the funds. I wish I did. I mean, I tell people all the time, the thing that's missing from my YouTube channel or Twitch channel is having the funds to be able to pay somebody to do the editing and social media stuff and all that, because I just don't have the amount of time per day to do all that myself. So, if I had the funds to do it, I would 1000% do it, because I'm sure that would take my channel from where it is to being considerably more profitable. But it's one of those things. I'll have to I'll have to wait until I have the funds for it. So, or find somebody who's learning and wanting to do it, you know, pro bono, so to speak. But yeah, feel free to hit me up on Discord. I swear I have my Discord linked in Twitch. It may be on YouTube instead of Twitch. It's been a hot minute. I don't remember. Alright, we need one more totem dude, and then we are done with this quest. There's Hammer of the Earth Shaper over there. I don't really care, because the hammer is strength stamina with crit, and we can't even use maces, so not that big of a deal. Okay, I'll have to fix that. I could have sworn I had it in there, but I think I was rearranging stuff, and I may have accidentally deleted it. Is that a totemic? Yes, it is. Kaboom. Alright, that quest is now done. We're going to run due north. Turn that in. Hearth to town, turn that in, and then we should be good to go. Should definitely get us to 25, which is a huge jump today, because we started off at like... I want to say we started at like 15, 16, somewhere in that ballpark. At a certain point, we're going to really have to just stop worrying about quests, just do dungeons for increased gear, and then start working on getting our professions up too. Okay, we already have those. That we can learn. That can get tossed. Hello? Is there like a cave or something out here? What am I missing? Oh, I guess there's a road right here. I'll have to go figure out why the children are yelling outside, because I think the bigger kids who are supposed to be watching said Little Peoples is not actually watching said Little Peoples. Here we go. This is a trinket with... It's a use on there, which is fine, but...
What is nature's call? Hi.
I want it for the 2 int 2 spirit. There. Yeah, I'm actually getting ready to take a break. I'm just trying to get stuff turned in real quick because I want to hit 25 before we take our break. And then I'm gonna log out for a couple hours, hour and a half, something like that. And then we'll come back and get some more done. I'm hoping to hit 30 today. There's 25. Woot woot. That we can get rid of. We can sell all of this. We want to keep the Mage Royal. We want to keep the... Don't care about that. Brewsweed we can keep. 2 agility, 2 stamina. So we would gain stamina, we'd gain 2 intelligence, we would gain, or we would lose 2 spell power. Let's see if this is actually better for us. So that's 95, 94. So the green one gives us a little bit more crit and mana regen. What about our bonus damage and healing? We lose 2 points of each. I'm okay with that to gain a little bit more crit and some more mana regen. That's fine by me. All right. Well, I think that right there is pretty good. We hit 25. We'll definitely be back. Let's see. We get leveled up. We want to grab 1 more point there. And then just to kind of explain a little bit of what's going to go forward once we level up to 27, we're going to be picking up Overwhelming Flames. That's going to be our first pick on that. And the reason for that is when we throw Lava Shard on a target that has Blaze, it will spread it to at least 1 additional enemy. So that's, I mean, it's a quick way to get Blaze to spread. I wish it was more than 1, but it is what it is. Being struck by a melee attack while direct critical strike chance. Well, I don't know. If it's only 1 target, then. I mean, Cinder Storm then would probably be better. Critical strike increases our int and our crit strike up to 6% on that. Increases the spell bonus scaling of Lava Shard by 30%. Increases Destroyer's maw damage. Flames of the Aspects. Casting Destroyer now grants 2 stacks of flame casting. Increases your spell haste by 5% for 15 seconds. Stacks 5 times. And additional applications do not fit. So we would immediately get 10 spell haste just to cast Destroyer's maw. Ooh. I like that. Not that we're having an issue casting Firebolt right now. That's a good one for PvP, but outside of that, it's garbage. Ooh, that's a good one. Allows periodic damage of Blaze to critically strike. In addition, damage dealt by Echo of Nozdormu or Aspect of Time now has a 20% chance to guarantee your next Blaze within 8 seconds to critically strike and increase its critical damage by 100% and duration by 25%. Nice. No, I play a lot of different games. For example, like I play Call of Duty, or I play Elden Ring, or I play Diablo 2, Diablo 4. Like I play a lot. This is just the only game I stream now. Casting Flames of Notherian, Echo of Narzun now grants stack of Aspect of Earth for 15 seconds, stacking 3 times. Aspect of Earth at 3 stacks. The stacks are consumed to create a volcano beneath the primary target that erupts in an 8-yard radius, dealing 1,168 to 1,184 fire damage over 8 seconds. Damage dealt by the volcano generates 1 heat and 1% of your missing mana. Or Aspect of Magic. Damage dealt by Dragon's Wrath now increases your intellect by 3% for 20 seconds, stacking 10 times, consuming an ember. Now increases your critical strike chance by 2% and your critical damage by 4% for 20 seconds, stacks 5 times. So 10 and 20. Okay. Now, I'd rather do Death from Above and then grab Aspect of Earth. Yeah, no. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, we would go with this center to here. Anyway, all right, guys, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. Thank you so very much for watching. I want to shout out again, Trakrina, or Rena. I apologize if I'm butchering your name. I do really, really apologize. Thank you again for your subscribe over on YouTube today. Thank you and welcome to the guild. Euphoria Mac Nauticus. I probably butchered that name too. I apologize, Euphoria. But thank you for the follow. And again, welcome to the guild. I will definitely be on later today. So the rest of you guys, if you are not following us on Twitch or subscribe to us over on YouTube, make sure that you do so because that way you'll be able to see when I go live. I'm going to take a little bit of a couple hour break, hour and a half break, something like that, because we've been going for 6.5 hours. So I'm going to take a little bit of break, kind of reset, whatnot, make sure the kids aren't, trying to kill themselves or other people or break things or just be a nuisance to things. So I'm going to go see what they're doing, and we'll be back in a little while. Thank you guys, everybody. Have a blessed Monday. We'll see you here shortly. So stay safe, have fun, and as always, stay legendary. Peace out, heroes.